Hello guys, welcome back to Assassin's Creed Mirage. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for joining. So we are starting with the part 4 of Assassin's Creed Mirage. The story is going on. Very interesting one. तो कल हम लोग किसको मारे भाई? वर्ल्ड को मारे. वर्ल्ड मर गया. अभी नेक्स्ट किसको मारना है देखते हैं. ओके. कहाँ पे थे? Oh, lastly we are helping our friend Zong. जोंग को चाय का पत्ते दिया हम लोग और इंफॉर्मेशन, राइट? तो जोंग को चाय का पत्ते और इंफॉर्मेशन देने के बाद हम लोग कहाँ चलेंगे? लेट्स गो टू इन्वेस्टिगेशन. ना ना ना. इन्वेस्टिगेट थ्रेट्स इन द मार्केट, इन द बाजार. ये वाला तो था नहीं शायद. ये वाला था क्या? नो. ये वाला क्या था? हार्बर मास्टर विद कॉन्ग, रियर कॉन्फ्लिक्ट्स shown in the auction, but I can't track this. There are lots of unknown over here. अच्छा. Written books to the House of Wisdom. ये वाला कौन सा बुक्स है भाई? पर ये बहुत दूर चला जाएगा ये जोंग वाला. ये से Roshan tells me the merchant are being harassed in the Khark. ये वाला ट्रैक करते हैं भाई. ये खड़क में है ना हम लोग, तो ये बाजार वाला एरिया एक्सप्लोर कर लेते हैं पहले. No one in the chat, like no one joined. Where is the moderator? Ari, lots of paisas. Wait. Da. Where should we go? Some stalls has been ransacked by the guards.
This is taking too long. I have somewhere to be. And this is hardly worth the coin they pay. Cut off the thing there. Maybe that will loosen her coin purse.
What's wrong? You require aid?
Someone took my pouch! Catch him, sir! I beg you!
I've got to get from here to Mutat. Hold on!
Where can I hide?
मार ही देता है ना सबको. चिंता का बात क्या है भाई? ये छोटे मोटे इधर लोग तो थोड़ी देखते हैं हम लोग.
Thank the deity.
Thank
And
you.
thank you. Help! Over here!
Yes, I am helping. Wait.
You saved me.
Thank God. Speak to the perfume merchant. Perfume merchant, बात करो.
What did you do to incur such aggression from the guards?
I did nothing. I'm only short of coin. Business is business, but I do not have the means to pay their tax.
Are your wares moving slow?
No, but in recent times, they have increased the coin requested. Therein lies the trouble.
Not just for you, but for others as well.
Mostly for people like us who are not from here, or not of the same faith. We find it's hard to feel safe in Kaf. I have a shipment that's late. I fear my goods.
वो एक मैप पे दिखाया था ना भाई, वो नीचे जाके एक वो वाला रास्ता है जहाँ पे बंद करके रखा है.
If I could ask a favor, my friend, please look for them.
Very well.
They should be along the road that leads to the south gate of Baghdad.
Ah, I might catch them at the watering hole along the southern road.
Thank you, Saidi.
The road beyond the south of Baghdad. I should see if I can find those stranded merchants.
Stranding merchant. Bazaar is closed. Okay. बाजार केस क्लोज हो गया. Let's track this. Find the stranded merchant to the south of the city. Okay, we can do that. भाई 1000 मीटर दूर है भाई. 1 किलोमीटर दूर पे तो क्या कर रहा है भाई. ओहो, this is a very much restricted area. Where had that I entered? Nara nara. Whoa! Cockfights. Cockfights is going on. Bazaar cockfights. Hey, pickpocket करना है. Thank you.
Dogs are cunning. Those fire foes Wild mentioned? What do you see, Enkidu?
अरे रे रे रे.
They are vigilant. Best not go now, Enkidu.
कहाँ पे रखा है तू? बड़ा गोल्ड स्क्रॉल. I need that. भाई वो तो खुले मैदान में रखा हुआ है. न्यू वेडिंग बाँ. बहुत दूर जाना है भाई. उसको बुलाओ. क्या नाम है उसका? मेरा कैमल. कैमल जी चलो चलते हैं. Joy beneath weeping peeps. Wow. No one in the chat today. What's going on? Everyone got bored of Asteroid Mirage? Nara nara. Merchant stranded near the south of Baghdad. कहाँ है भाई तू? कितना दूर है? Locate.
Survey the area, Enkidu.
इधर ही है भाई कहीं पे. अरे भाई डिटेक्ट क्यों नहीं हो रहा भाई यार.
The merchants should be down this road. Perhaps near a ridge for shelter. That camp must be where the merchants are.
Halt! Who goes?
I come in peace. Assalamu alaikum. I was sent by a friend of yours who was worried for your safety.
As you can tell from the horse's head, she was right to be. We do not know what to make of this.
Let me help. Perhaps I can find out what happened.
We would be grateful.
The culprit must have left a clue. Footprints. And a blood trail. The horse's head was carried to the center of the camp.
Investigate the merchant site, okay?
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
আর কিছু করতে পারবে না, I guess.
My horse, my sweet legume. Malaka.
The head
Who would do such a terrible deed?
Do not cast your eyes on me.
Sharp
I did
blade.
no such evil.
Was this your horse?
He is claimed by Hades now. Not only do I have to worry about Baghdad's ridiculous thirst for coin, now I must be concerned about my livestock. Malaka. Rest in peace, legume.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu. What happened here?
It happened in the dark of night. I could not see well, but I saw someone. I think. I cannot be sure.
How can someone behead a horse? Was he carrying some kind of big weapon or something?
I think I know what happened. This is a work of intimidation. Someone is trying to prevent your arrival.
La. Who? Who would do such a thing? I have no enemies, no bad blood.
There could be worse fates if you continue down the road. Let me escort your crew to the gates.
You would do that for us? Shukran. God bless you. Quickly, get us away from here.
Let's go.
Let us move. The city is not too far. Come, we should leave this place, quickly.
Should have stayed home.
Where is home?
I come from a place called Greece. West from here, across the water. With my horse Legume, we carried goods to and from Baghdad. All the cities we visited. Argud, Basra, and even Samarra.
Someone is trying to stop this merchant. I need to escort him.
Your merchant friend tells me that these goods are bound for the Da'irat al-Mal.
Nay, the great auction is a big event, and that meant bigger demands.
So you are attending then?
Attending? I only wish I had the coin to spend. No, we are just providing stock for the preparations.
Who sent you?
You cannot run or hide. To enter Baghdad, you have to pay the price.
Letter of execution. The merchant must be found. Chalo, 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 merchant. Don't worry, one knows where I am, and for my safety, he must be silent. Kill the rest too for the sequence.
The guards report to someone called Al-Hanqa. This confirms my suspicions.
Good heavens. Could they have been sent to kill us?
Likely.
This is not surprising. We've been vocal against the Khilafah and unfair taxes. It can cost us our heads. But the Silent Sheep is an ally to corruption.
They do not like this opposition.
I would not be surprised if they made an example out of us to others who might try the same.
Baghdad, you are safer now.
You are wonderful. Thank you.
Here we are.
1,000 thanks, Ya Sayyidi. Baghdad is not safe. Rumors swirl through the markets of merchants dragged from their stalls. Have you heard of such injustice? Who would do this? Rumors say they targeted the Miyun, traders who are not from here. The Abbasids want a stake in all businesses. As long as there is coin, lives are secondary.
The note dropped by the guards was from someone called Al-Anqa. This person is the one behind the attack.
I overheard the guards refer to the tax collector as Al-Anqa, which was odd. Because is the Anqa not female?
Tell me his name and where I can find him.
Suhail lives in a mansion west of Karkh. Be careful, friend. I doubt he works alone.
Thank you, friend. Wafaqak Allah.
Wafak Allah. Why do you tell all these things? Alanka. I need to find this guy.
Being old. I mean, too old to do this.
Nare, nare. Nare, nare.
Why couldn't we be posted to the soup? أحلم به باستمرار.
There, one of the Thaabin members. I should investigate. Another shard.
أعترف أنه وزير الفضل وليس عالما سيئا، لكنه ليس حياديا. إنه يكرهني مثلا. الطريقة التي قطع بها النفقة عن دراستي حول أن أخبار الوالدة.
Go, Enkidu. Forgive me, Enkidu. I lacked vigilance.
This place is heavily
The
guarded.
tax collector is due a visit. So much for staying hidden.
Nobody gets past me.
Fate calls. The blockade at the harbor is funded by the coin of the people. There might be more information I can find around here.
No light here. Hey! When I find you, you will bleed.
We will hand out punishment.
Okay, I believe.
Wait, what? I'll flay you when I find you. Hey, I'll silence you.
Where are they? They should be back with the coin. So my head will roll if we do.
Here are the proposed tax increases. Please act accordingly, and according to the laws, the diminished shall pay the extra.
Orders to increase taxes.
India,
More coin trickling into their hands.
no partiality, not even to their own kind. The Dairat al-Mal is almost here. And if we do not get the coin before then,
The tax collector does not work alone. Someone not from Baghdad controls the strings. There is a scent on the letter. Perfume. Rose with iron. I am done here. Nothing else. Roshan and Rebecca will be waiting back at the bureau.
Hey! Damn you! He's pulling away!
These are all weapon chests, nothing else.
Pay for your sin!
I need your eyes, my friend.
Debrief to Reback.
Do you think that's
How late
the
were they
man?
yesterday? You know, it wasn't Sajjad. It was me. He was too busy.
Best I stay hidden.
You're dead! Hey, what? Get away from me. Scholars and seekers of
They are looking for me.
Khalifa seeks to sponsor a new translation of the works of Euclid. Interested candidates should present themselves to the House of Wisdom for consideration.
I need to find some tailor. I got a new upgrade of my armor. Where is the tailor? Person generates 1% health every 2 seconds while unseen, up to 50% of the maximum health. Upset night outfit. But this one makes me better assassinate. So let me keep this one only, no worries.
Gentlemen, are your meals bland and dull? Is eating at home?
I have 5 skill points. Okay, wait. This is airstrike, Pickpocket master, busting skills. The pickpocket increases, helping you to retrieve value more efficiently. This costs 4. Extra tool capacity. This is how much? 2 skills point, right? Let me take this. And apart from that, extra tool capacity. Okay. It's always better to keep some extra tools with you. Okay, that's good. Let's go, let's get it going, let's get it going.
Our protocol hidden one returns.
Finally, you found the path back. What do you have for us?
The one we are looking for is a Demioun, someone out of Baghdad.
You are certain?
I found proof. They were working with the tax collector and the harbor master.
Demioun.
One used the guards to harass and extort coin from the Demioun. The other seized goods at the docks.
Extortion, I understand. But seizing goods? More objects from these ancient beings they worship.
They are looking for a rare hairpin imported from the East Road. It will be up for auction at the Da'irat al-Mal.
An official invitation into the auction. Now, we have a way in. Well done.
Our target has to be someone connected to both Al-Anga and Al-Kululu. Someone working closely with the officials.
Informers heard whispers of the Khalifa's treasurer. In recent times, they've been quite involved in the businesses of Kar.
Someone like that will no doubt make an appearance at the Da'irat al-Mal.
We should prepare, so I will scout ahead. Meet me near the souk when you're ready.
Not a lot is known about this person. Underestimating your opponent is a fool's folly.
Worried? I will tread carefully.
Greetings.
Well met.
I am sure you have not been idle?
Take a look. Nothing else?
Can you make this better?
Here's what I have.
Extra capacity of smoke bomb, extended range, increases how long smoke remains active. Extra capacity will work better for me.
Is that it?
Yes.
Your help is invaluable.
Farewell.
You're the weapon master. Can I improve my weapon? Let me check.
Good to see you.
Well met, sir.
Let us see what you have got.
Here's what I've got.
No
One's
up.
armament can always be enhanced. Advanced poking power.
No.
Nothing else?
No.
I must take my leave.
Be well, Sahib.
Peace, friend.
Welcome.
What do you have?
Lots to peruse, I assure you. Well cared for armor, the pride of any sane warrior. Wise choice. Lighter, stronger, better. Will that be all?
Yes.
I must be on my way.
Be well.
بالحركة والقياس في وقت واحد عن طريق الساعات المائية. لن تفت تساوي في الغرض. نحتاج إلى الاستفادة من أداة الكمال البنائية. ولذا راح يقرأ من كتاب.
Show me the path ahead.
أحمق. فلتهدأ. ما الذي يجري؟ إذا حسبنا طرف الإهليل في التاريخ.
This is not the right way, I guess. Climb down, please.
مع أنه مصنوع معجنات مصر. إذا عدت إلى بيتك عبر السوق فأنصحك بالتوقف عندها. إنها معجنات لذيذة. أبدا.
لكن علي مساعدة أبي معشر العجوز بعد المغرب. ما الذي يحدث؟
There must be some way that I can open that.
أول ما سأفعله
Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's that? Hey! Won't run so well once I pluck those eyes out. Huh? Who's... Please!
Hey, Johnny, tried to use poison weapon. They're good in this game. Yeah, I have used them. Actually, I have upgraded my throwing knife to poison, so it works very well.
Someone's throwing knives! Look out! Blade in my...
Thanks for the suggestion, brother. Na, 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 na. I need to get that chest. Let me see. There is no entry point from the top. Da, 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 da. I got some key, but that key is for which door? Door is locked from the other side. How should I open this?
إنه يعاني مشكلة في ساقيه.
What?
لن تعجبك نتيجة إزعاج. صوابه عند كتابة لحضور إعدام
Which door should I enter from? I couldn't find any entry points. Yeah. It's been so long I have played this game, but I think you can enter that place through a mission or through a door on top floor. I don't know remember clearly. Ah, that's what I'm trying to remember because I got the key of some door, but exactly which door is that? This is not. There is one oil pot, but I don't know what's the significance of that. Uh, can I do something with that? Leave it. Let's focus on the mission. We'll see afterward. Oh. Meet Roshan near the bazaar.
The plan is simple. Enter the auction as a merchant wishing to bid on exotic artifacts. We know they want the hairpin, and we know they will be at the auction. They already let it slip through their fingers once.
When the hairpin appears, I will watch the crowd and make sure to obtain it. That will secure a meeting with this treasurer.
I am fully confident they will bid on it, whatever the cost.
Yes. I will gather as much information as I can about this treasurer before the auction starts.
For someone in their position, there will be no lack of whispers. The first feather without a head. It is your duty to find the right one. Do not let yourself get distracted. Focus on the mission at hand. It does no one good to linger on things that do not exist.
That means this treasure is
This
one of
is
the big
real.
boss.
I understand.
Okay.
Silence is better for the wise, and how much more so for fools. Havan mubattaban.
Do you think we need luck? There is a rot in Karch, treasurer. Property stolen, merchants extorted, foreigners tormented. Corruption is rank and everywhere. But you are at its heart. Even now, your poison spreads along the East Road to lands untouched by the Order's venom. I hear you hunger for a hairpin. One up for auction at the Da'irat al-Mal. I will play the rival for your heart's desire and draw you from the shadows.
Okay. So I need to gather some intel to expose the treasurer's identity. And also I need to have that hairpin. Okay. Let's go. Let's get it going. Da, 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 da. Look for the intel in the bazaar. Okay.
Refreshing to see the bazaar so lively. The traders only bring in the
Liar!
Should have known you would be here, Kong.
Ha! You know me.
Brother Kong is here.
Do you have any information about the treasurer? Someone who works for the Khilafah.
The treasure? I do have something, but you know, it hurts to give precious information for free.
What job do you need doing now?
Already know what is on my mind, eh? You see, little Finch, the Da'irat al-Mal is not only an important event for the upper class of Kach, but also for thieves.
Did someone take something of yours again?
A precious ceramic saucer. Luca has it. He has always been jealous of me.
Where do you think it is?
I knew I could rely on you, little Finch. You should be able to find it in the crates near his stall.
Be right back.
Look for intel, get Kong's item from Luca. Okay.
Ahlan. Come upstairs and look at my wares, ya Sadiqi. Things you've never seen before in Baghdad. Exotic Chinese artifacts. Here only. Nowhere else. Don't be shy.
Visit the foreign merchant.
Ahlan. Come upstairs and look.
Let's get Kong's item first. A little bit far, I guess.
This must be the stall Kong mentioned. Now to find that plate.
What is this used for? Does it move? What is it for? Okay, I guess It is used for getting up, I guess. Okay. What is it for? Should I break this? What will happen with that? Can I debar that door from here? Yes, I guess. Got it. Okay, I debarred one door and the 2F.
Suspicious activity on the rooftops.
Kong's
Trust
plate.
Kong to own a plate like this. Now maybe he will tell me what he knows about the treasurer.
Adi.
Στο σήκωμο πλοίων, με το φημισμένο σχέδιο της Αρπάγης.
It was nothing. No worries. Return the plate to the Kong, visit the foreign merchant. Okay.
كما لو كان ينقصنا ما نقلق له.
Here, Little Finch delivers once again. Just the very thing I need to complete my set.
I thought this was yours.
It is now. Anyway, listen close. I was having my usual afternoon tea when I overheard two ladies speaking about an order they fulfilled for the Dayadat al-Mal. They made a beautiful robe for the treasure with intricate Eastern embroidery. Open your eyes to that.
Eastern ware. Thank you, Kong. The treasurer is likely a foreigner from the east.
Okay. Not much of a useful information, I guess. Whether he's from east, west, who cares? Anyway, I need to kill him.
Ahlan, ahlan. Come upstairs and look at my work. Things you've never seen before in Baghdad. Exotic Chinese artifacts. Here only. Nowhere else. Don't be shy. Come closer and be amazed at my selection upstairs.
Assalamu alaikum. You mentioned Chinese artifacts.
Yes, friend. Welcome, welcome. You will surely find something of interest here. Beautiful threads, smooth as a camel's buttered bottom. A special for you, ya Sadiqi. Buy two, get another free.
I should look at other wares.
Longing for the exquisite, ya Sadiqi? I have ornaments that hail from the Far East on auction. Rare vases, delicate teacups. But the hairpin is my prize. One of a kind, a beauty even the treasurer asked about.
Wait, the hairpin? Where is it?
It's going to be up for auction. If you wish to purchase it, make sure to bring a good bag of coin.
A hairpin from the east. This must be the item El Kululu was after for the treasurer. I must look out for it at the auction.
Okay. Got some clue, I guess, from here.
tardiness is not something the treasurer appreciates.
I repeat, the treasurer... Not something we can rush, yes, Saidati.
The treasurer will not be happy. Neither will I.
I know that. The perfume creation is complex. We are already doing our best.
Your best is not enough.
Come. We talk elsewhere. There are ears in the walls.
That woman mentioned the treasurer. I should keep my ears close.
The treasurer is fond of the Kina, as you know. No one is more unhappy when through their
Follow this mysterious woman. Okay, we can.
Production has been slow, Saidati. Certain incidents there have also made our situation difficult.
لقد رأيت ما دفعه الزبائن الآخرون ما سبب معاملتي بالظلم وقد
You are not telling me exactly what it is we are missing.
The blood, my lady.
The blood is essential in the scent. It is what makes the Kina perfume special. We must have it.
I will talk
Saint containing blood?
see
What the
we
heck?
can do. The treasurer will have to wait for her supply.
This perfume on the tax collector's letters. I thought it smelt like iron. Was it blood? This woman could be from the Khalifa's inner circle. She knows the treasurer. I must. Assalamu alaikum, ya Sayyidati.
Wa alaykum assalam.
I could not help but overhear, Sayyidati, about the perfume.
It is not courteous to eavesdrop. Seeing as you are an admirer, you are pardoned. My name is Kabiha, the woman behind the Kina.
It has a unique scent.
Rose, honey, sandalwood. And if you heard, a sliver of blood.
Blood. I should have guessed. I had thought it might be iron.
Blood is born from iron, is it not? But because of that detail, it proves difficult to bring in large quantities.
If it is so exclusive, it must be popular amongst officials. I think I caught a scent of it near the treasurer.
Ning uses the Kina. She is quite taken with its rich mystique, as are many. Curious. You do not look like one who is interested in the art of perfumery.
It is unwise to judge someone by how they look.
Indeed. Did I not catch your name?
Basim.
Basim.
I must not waste any more of your time. I wish you a wonderful time at the Da'irat al-Mal, ya Sayyidati.
Sayyidati.
So, the treasurer is a she, and her name is Ning. The auction should be starting soon.
Ningy, ning, ding, 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 ding. Attend the great auction. Okay, let's go to the great auction. Where is it happening? $52 meter. Where is the great auction, right? Is it in the open space of bazaar? Where is it?
الجودة الأفضل لكنك تجازف إذا أردت المزيد بل أنت الذي يمكن أن
Trade auction is starting. Oh, let me pickpocket you. Thank you for 18 dirhams. Nara, nara. Let's blend in.
مرحبا السلام عليكم
Assam.
Yasas, ni hao, hello. It is the time of year again to fulfill your deepest yearning, to listen to your heart's desire, and purchase what God has shown us. It brings me great joy to welcome all of you esteemed individuals to our annual Dairat al-Mal.
Annual
First,
Dairat
on
Mal.
our exclusive, captivating list of exotic odds and ends, we have a stunning statue from India. Made
Whoa.
of ivory and crafted by the finest artisans, it will be a perfect addition to any home. Oh, what do we have? One bidder already. No, two. Calling once, twice, a third. Would anyone like to best that price? No? So, this piece goes to the lovely lady. Next, we have a one-of-a-kind ethereal beauty. This hairpin
Hairpin.
from the east.
ये वाला खरीदना है भाई.
The detail on the dragon.
आ गया है.
As a collectible, and even better as a gift for a certain lady
Hey, hey
friend
boy, she's here. The treasurer.
So, what is this piece worth to you, Ya Asdikhai? One for the treasurer who graced us with her presence.
Ning, the treasurer.
Ning, the treasurer is here.
Any others?
Raise 150? Okay, raise 150.
We have a third there. Who owns it again?
भाई उतना पैसा नहीं है भाई.
What will you do? How much do you want this, my friends? Reach into your heart. Listen to your desire.
भाई उतना पैसा ही नहीं है भाई मेरे पास.
Sold to the man over there. Kindly collect your item from my associate after the auction.
अभी क्या होगा? मेरे से निकल गया है. ये बंदे को फॉलो करना पड़ेगा क्या मेरे को? ये मिशन फेल हो गया.
Thank you once again for making the Dairatul Mal a success. May your purses be ever full and your heart ever longing.
There might be any other way to get that pin.
I have to get the hairpin from that man. Why would the treasurer
Did you
want
see
it
her?
so badly?
Her calmness, her grace. Like a long shining star against the dark.
इससे चोरी करना पड़ेगा मेरे को. चोरी चोरी चोरी.
I hear only members of the merchant guild can arrange an audience in her chambers.
Found him. Now to quietly borrow the hairpin.
Let me take a look at the hairpin again.
Beautiful indeed.
Malaka!
But this is
Where is it?
nothing like
This
these
beautiful
ancient
hairpin is
objects
mine.
the Order is seeking.
Fools.
I
There's
must
no chance
confront
of
Ning.
the look on the treasurer's face. To have the chance to see that again when I present her with this gift.
حيال الجريمة إنه هو من يطلب منا ذلك.
Gain the audience with the treasurer. Okay. Gain an audience with the treasurer. Where is the treasurer? इसको तो मारना ही है ना मेरे को. Silently मारेगा
Have an
क्या?
appointment with the treasurer.
Move aside.
Apologies. My instructions were clear. No brooch, no entry.
Do you know who I am? I need to speak to the treasurer. I was called, summoned.
Assalamu alaikum. I'm here to see the treasurer.
On what business?
I have a gift for the treasurer, if she will see me.
Only members of the Ivory Coin are allowed to enter. No brooch, no entry.
Find out to obtain the ivory coin brooch. Where can I find that? Ivory coin brooch. Where is that? Ivory coin brooch. Find out where to obtain ivory coin brooch. Okay. Who will give me information about that? ये कहाँ मिलेगा मुझे आइवरी कॉइन ब्रोच भाई? वो वाला जो ऊपर जो मर्चेंट था वो कुछ ब्रोश बिक्री करता था, क्या कर रहा था वो बंदा? Where can I get the ivory coin brooch भाई? There is someone. I guess she can help me with that. I don't know, he or she.
This is proof that I am of the Merchants Guild. Look, see?
With respect, that does not entitle you to 3 bags of saffron, 2 of vanilla, and a bottle of honey without a single coin.
Impossible! Bah! This is a waste of my time.
Hello, Spice.
Trouble with customers.
No more than usual. These people from the Ivory Coin think themselves touched by God himself.
The ivory coin.
I should not speak about it. I do not know much, really.
Whatever you know can help me.
Well, it will not hurt to tell you what I know. The Ivory Coin is an exclusive merchants guild. They have a brooch
पूरे
that
एलिट
grants
पॉकेट
access
चलते
to
हैं
certain
बॉय
places.
ये लेगा
How do you
न्यूयॉर्क से
obtain this brooch?
I hear only
न्यूयॉर्क के सबवे पे उठ
respected
पे
merchants are
देखो
part of
पॉकेट
the
खाली
Ivory Coin, and that you can only be invited by another member. They
Okay.
think their status gives them permission to take goods without coin. Have you ever seen such vanity?
This is expected in Karch. Thank you.
Hello, spices for you?
obtain ivory coin brooch from the guild. Where is the fucking guild, brother?
No brooch, no entry. You know how this works.
No brooch, no
I left
entry.
my brooch in there. Do you not see the problem here?
No brooch, no entry.
لعنك الله.
अरे थोड़ा नीचे भाई
An exclusive union for the merchants of high society. I should have expected this to exist. The Chamber of Antiquities is the treasurer's haven. I need to find a way in.
I do not care what you have to do. Burn them or murder their dogs if you have to. Understood, Sayyidi. We will retrieve your coin from the merchant stall on the morrow, at all cost. Why not today? Yeah. You
अरे
lot
घुस
are
जा
getting
भाई
more incompetent by the day. Useless.
let him live brother go na why are you standing can I do dual assassination of our all to this of this guy let me check 1 2 launch good night
This must be the ivory coin's brooch. Shiny. I have both trinkets. The guard will have to let me in now.
okay
العرض المهين. في وسعنا الاعتماد على الأغالب.
أعتقد أنه سيساعدنا على رفع الحجارة.
Assalamu alaikum.
You again. What is it now?
I have something that she wants. A Chinese hairpin from the auction. I also have my brooch with me here.
Very well. You may enter.
This way, Sayyidi. I have been looking forward to meeting the treasurer. It is an honor.
Indeed, Sayyidi. She is busy, and her time only allows for a few rare appearances.
I have never seen so many treasures in one place.
One has to be careful not to get beaten in there. Please refrain from speaking about the treasurer inappropriately.
You may enter.
You are a new face.
My name is Basim. New to Baghdad, but not to trade. I deal mostly in fine antiques and collectibles.
You must have a good eye for detail, then. What have you brought me, Basim?
You know what I brought.
A man not to be toyed with. Come, show it to me.
But under such a heavy guard, how will he assassinate this woman? Oh, they will be leaving.
Exquisite. Ever seen something like this? So perfect. So delicate.
No, but I am surprised that you have not.
I do have a penchant for them. When I was but a child, my sisters and I would tie our hair with sticks, adorn them with stone. I pretended they were the rarest gems. We had nothing, but we felt that we had it all. There are many reasons why people see me. For advice, a taste of power, and most often, to win favor. Why have you come, Basim?
As a fellow collector, I have heard much about you from others. Your extravagance, your taste. I wish to learn.
Did they say I was lucky? I loathe the word. When I first arrived in Baghdad, I was one of many seeking my fortune. Now, I have even the East wrapped around my fingers. I clawed my way here when many gave up, preferring to spare their nails. But me? I don't mind a few scratches, a bit of blood.
Surely there have been connections. The people you met that helped you get to where you are.
No matter what others say, you only have yourself. No one else.
It was a good story. I needed to do a lot of research over here, but yeah.
Everything prospers when family is harmonious. Family? The word has no meaning.
How is she even speaking?
Notions, even more so. Only the self hears the deepest whispers of your soul and accepts you whole.
No one lives alone.
But we die lonely. In the end, we are absolutely, simply, truly alone.
I just now slitted her throat. She's still able to speak. Oh my god. Again, that nightmare monster will be coming. And why is having this nightmare, God knows. The blood of an enchantress. Elemental.
Return to the
Oh.
bureau.
The treasurer! She's dead! The guards! Help! Someone killed the treasurer!
Get away!
Not fail.
Oh my god.
Right.
Arey brother. Why can't I parry? What is happening?
Oblivion! Embrace it! I've got all day! You are breathing! This offends me!
Empty words.
अरे भाई भाई भाई
Someone is going to pay for this! So predictable! When I touch the horse, blood will flow! Someone is going to...
Oh, finally. They also have one treasure that I am looking for so long. I guess. Yes. This is the one. Dagger upgrade scheme. schematic. Got it? Now I have to go return to Rebak.
It was me. He was too busy.
Well met.
Good to see you.
What have you got today?
Please, be my guest. Better tools, finer work. Lethality has no cost.
One Basim health is lower than 50%. Damage resistance is increased by 30%. Okay, let's upgrade this.
Thank you for your preference.
Abbasid Night Dagger. This also looks cooler.
Is
this
that all?
Yes, thank
I
you.
will be off then.
Farewell, sir.
Doesn't rear 2% every 2 seconds while unseen. Up to 50%. Okay, unseen hola na. But assassination power is much more powerful. The grand end. Okay. Can I get some food so that I can regenerate my health?
تفسيك يا ممزيل.
Basim, how did you fare?
The streets are alive with talk about the auction.
Rumors spread quickly. It was this woman, Ning.
A woman holding the reins. She must have angered many.
Angered and enthralled, in equal parts. It is no wonder she kept her identity hushed. Now the upper echelons of affluent louts are soiling their silk robes, wondering if they are next.
The Order will not stop here. If they have reached the east, then there is no telling how far they will spread. Did you see it? The Jinni?
It is gone now. It is gone.
Rest while you can. Our work is not done yet.
Ranked achieve discipline. Yes, let's go. I'm climbing up the ladder. Whoa, this looks gold. This looks nice. Novice, apprentice, and discipline. Nice one. I can upgrade my sword also? Wow, Walmut's sword can be upgraded. Come on, brothers. Let me go to the blacksmith. Where is... What should I do now? What is the next objective? Explore Scortium. This will unlock another one, I guess. Explore Scortium. Okay. Order is building a dangerous machine. Okay, this will be linked to this, I guess. Well, let me go to the blacksmith first. Blacksmith, blacksmith, blacksmith. I want a level 3 sword. Blacksmith, blacksmith. Where is the blacksmith? Here is the blacksmith.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
May I see your wares?
Plenty of stock just now. Even more deadly. All right.
Fully upgrade a weapon. Almost sword is fully upgraded. Whoa, legendary level of gold. I liking it. Successful parry next under 50% damage. Great.
Nothing further.
Nothing.
I will see you later.
Please come again.
This is 4, this is 2, this is 3. Pickpocket Master is level 4. Let me see. Pickpocket Master. And let me track one new one. This is find the hidden place. Neha's not mention oasis north of Aldern. Which one should I go for? This one, Explore Scortium, or this one? View details. The night at the palace, I left Wickham north of Akrudu, reached the oasis, there was something. Okay. Something ancient called me. Reaching the oasis, north of Akruf Dunes. Okay, let me go to the world. Where is the Akruf Dunes? I guess this place it will be. ये वाला oasis. This is what he is talking about. Where I am currently. Let me fast travel here. North of Akruf Dunes. Let me go this one first.
أنت كف عن ذلك أيها الكلب.
Guide me, Enkidu.
Okay, this is Akruf. Lost keys near the watermill. It must be recovered. It should find return to me at once. Once you speak to the Ali, or to a interested this key and finds. Okay, near the watermill. Okay, I found something.
أحمق ابتعد عني.
Watermill chest key. Okay, got it. Hidden one dagger. Wow.
Show me everything.
This is Akarkuf Dunes. I have to go north of that. There will be oasis. I guess this one. Yalla yalla. Northern oasis. Okay. So something is happening over here. In the north of Oasis, there will be something. View details. I remember Akarford reaching the Oasis. There was something there, something ancient that called to me. Did this really happen? I had trouble relating. Okay. On north of Akarford Dunes mentions an oasis. Okay.
What see you, my friend?
Something is there inside this oasis. There are military guarding over here. Why is that? There is some secret path I have to find.
This must be the oasis Nihal had in mind. What is this?
Here, dog! Don't let him escape!
There is some secret entry, right? How can I find that? Is there anything in the mountains? There is a secret entry path. We need more workers at the southern stop of the excavation. Bring me fast as you
It
can.
seems the members of the Thahabin have already unearthed the shards. I should keep an eye out for them.
Chamber under the oasis. I can't see anything. What is going on? I need to be fast, otherwise I'll die. Whoa!
I wonder where this leads.
I am glowing, brother. Oh, my iPad is off. Sorry guys, I couldn't see your chat if someone has done that. Okay, my chat is live. Where should I go?
What magic is this?
What is
Surely
this?
there is a way to diminish it.
What is this? Collect shard. How can I collect that?
Excellent. The shards work. Perhaps I can use some more. I do not have enough. I will need a few more of these shards.
How can I collect shards? ये क्या है? Shard क्या है भाई?
Not have enough. I will need a few more of these shards.
कुछ legendary मिला है भाई मेरे को. What is that? Every fifth hit bursts him of 20. Whoa. This is glowing, brother. भाई साहब. और इधर क्या मिला है? हूहू. अच्छा ठीक है, दिखा आज. कलेक्ट शार्ड्स मोर फाइट. अच्छा, शार्ड्स मीन्स वो जो दिखता है ना हम लोग को मारने के बाद, फिर इसके बाद आके इधर लेना पड़ेगा. ओके. एनीथिंग एल्स ओवर हियर? दो कलेक्ट कर लिए, एक ही बाकी है सिर्फ. वो शायद कुछ लेजेंडरी कुछ ये होगा, आर्मर होगा आई गेस. बट एनीथिंग एल्स? बट पानी के अंदर कुछ है क्या? नहीं, पानी के अंदर तो कुछ नहीं है. Let's get it going. चलो ब्रदर. Reveal the chamber secret. I need 5 more shards and then I can be back. ब्रदर ऑलरेडी 5 था और 5 चाहिए था मुझे. I can't do anything else, brother, over here.
Hold on.
अरे भाई चीता आ गया भाई.
I need your help, my friend.
So boring. Hey! Hold your gun! Where did all this dust come from? Damn it!
Ancient place, I can't do anything. Oh, the order has spread shards among its members. This ancient place filled Some kind of energy. I found several shards on the order member. Okay. Nothing else? Nothing else I can do over here. I need to go to the city where I can find shards. Explore Scrotium. ये वाला देखना पड़ेगा अभी. Caretaker book saluted this place. ये वाला एक्सप्लोर करते हैं. नहीं तो ये 4 ट्रैक खुल गया है. एक ही बाकी है शायद. एक या 2 बाकी है. ये कहाँ पे जाना है मुझे? ये वाला. Where is that? Okay. চিতা দাঁড়িয়ে দেখছে. আমি লোকটাকে একটু মেরে নি. চিতা ওয়েট করছিল. বলছো তুই মেরে নে, তারপরে আমরা অ্যাটাক করবো তোকে. Find out why caretaker of the books wrote this place names. Oh ho. Killer on the loose. Nara nara.
Nothing can hide from us.
अरे रे.
No, it is too dangerous, Enkidu.
Seriously, I didn't explore this place. Oh, this guy is standing with 4 of the guards. नरा नरा. एक एक करके मारते हैं. रुको.
Where are you?
Hey.
Attention! Prepare the prisoner on Zahra's orders.
What's going on? Jobs is never a bad idea.
A prisoner? Here. That guard might have the key.
Hold on! The man's not had a good meal in days. Got our orders. Nobody goes in to see the guest. Poor guy. Locked up with a bunch of books. I'd go mad. What was that? Huh? Hold on!
Is there a problem?
Hold on!
Hey, what's that?
Huh? Who's...
Find peace, warrior.
Left a nasty scar, as you've seen.
safely.
Hey! Wait, just a...
Only bring you sorrow. Go into business. Get a market for you. Be happy. If only I had listened. How like you.
Hey!
Anyone see what's going on?
What? I'll flay you when I find
Wait,
Don't kill me! Please! Give me more time! I almost cracked it!
Don't worry. I'm not here to kill you. What are you trying to crack?
The book? I said I couldn't. This is not a language I know, but she gave me no choice.
Who?
A woman named Zahra. One of the scholars here.
What is this book? What is it called?
The only thing I know is that it is written in a script unlike any other. And I have seen hundreds. The way Zahra talks, it's more of an artifact or relic than a book. I lied about my progress so they wouldn't kill me. I can't read a single word. I don't even know if it's a language.
Where can I find Zahra?
I don't know. She could be anywhere in the city. I just want to go home.
All right, get to safety before the guards return. Must be something here to help me. This letter gives the location of the scholar Zahra's estate. This peculiar machine. I saw something like it in Ahmad's workshop. This book makes me uncomfortable. I will leave it here. This order letter mentions Arim. An innocent reference. Or something more sinister. Time to visit Zahra's estate and see if she is involved with the order. ever vigilant.
I ever tell you about the time the Amir went mad at the Sahib Arshad?
التي ألقاها علينا.
Ibn Hanbal tomorrow morning. That's about in the middle between. What? Get away!
You have no business here. Why do we never get the good jobs? We're stuck out here while the others get to mix with the guests. We would need to have connections.
Down with you! You got that? Got this, coward?
Zahra's estate, but nobody's home. Now is my chance to search her place. Wooden weapons and training dummies. Looks like our scholar wields both pen and sword. Another book of poetry by Arib. She definitely is popular in certain circles. Zahra is definitely tied to the Order, along with somebody named El Rabisu. Learned all I can. Better get to high ground and get ready. Zahra might return any minute.
ভাই বিল্লুটা পেছন ছাড়ছেই না তো। ওই দেখ, চিতার মতো দেখতে বিল্লুটা।
جلویت رو نگاه کن خرب.
Okay guys, I'll be back in some time. Let me go till the time we wait. Hello guys, let's get started. कोई तो है ये. This is a bookkeeper. नहीं bookkeeper नहीं, जो book जलाया था ना.
Servants,
इसको पकड़ना है.
prepare a glass of date juice on ice. And serve it with a plate of honeyed bread and pomegranates.
Bude shower.
Then prepare the bath salts. I am utterly beat.
This is the woman who burned all the historical books, or some kind of books, I guess.
Paradise is where you find it.
Okay.
Fool tinkering with
Assassin is Zara, the corrupt scholar. I can do that.
Of course, say that.
I am master of assassination. That is my only work. Nara, nara.
Always say that.
When I get that book translated,
Okay.
then we'll see who is the real head of the order.
As you wish. Say that.
Real head of the order. I need to be fast, quick. Let me see how can I do that. It's all guarded. 5 guards together. There is one big one rotating. Let me do one thing. I have 3 hours, right? I can kill these 2 in front, then directly that woman. Let me see.
I will grind you to a pulp. Here, dog. What? Bite, you shit.
अरे भाई क्वेरी करना भाई क्वेरी क्यों नहीं कर रहा भाई तू Oh, I am getting auto healed, bhai, by killing this people. That is my new ability, I guess, of this new sword.
Zara thought that strange book would get their great work functioning. Good
Leave
thing
this
Hanan
scholar's
did not
estate.
translate a single word.
I have looted everything, right? In this.
I should return to the Rafiq.
Maximum health is lowered by 50%, but damage is increased by 50%. What does that mean? Let me try this for once. And this dagger doing what? Every 5th hit heals Basim for 10% of health. Oh, that's nice. That's great. I need to speak with Tabid at the bureau.
There is my key holder.
This is some other palace. I need to explore this one.
Welcome here. No.
تنتظر الخورية لبعض الوقت. لقد غادر هذا الصباح إلى مصر.
لكنه لا يزال خارج نطاق السعر.
Basim, join me on the roof.
On the roof, okay. Coming, brother.
فلتصحبك السلامة في رحلتك.
Basim!
Tabid.
I knew it was you. You're not the only one with eyes that see afar.
So, Tabid, you have filled the streets with eyes and spies.
What ice cream likhte?
Such is the life of a Rafiq. Without my knowledge, where would we be?
Knowledge is a tool, a weapon.
How can
It
I
can
get
be
to the
used
ice cream
for
from
good
here right
or
now?
ill, and the order is
It's
using it for
2:30.
ill indeed.
All the ice cream shops is closed
What
right
have you
now.
learned?
Rot runs deep through the House of Wisdom. They are using some ancient book, hoping to build a wicked device.
Wicked device.
I have heard rumors of this blasphemous contraption. They call it their great work.
Great work.
The Order is experimenting on people, lethally. I have stopped them for now, but someone called El Rabisu is running things at the
Thou
House
give
of
order
Wisdom.
then?
Any idea about who this Rabisu character could be?
You're using the same
I have
Zomato
my
only.
suspicions about the great scholar, Fazil Fahim.
That fragile old man?
The clues I have gathered tell me so.
This new sword looks
It could
nice.
be. The House of Wisdom will be hosting a great symposium soon.
So
An
neon
informal
glowing
gathering of
swords
scholars.
and daggers.
A lecture, refreshments, chatter. Even the great Arib will attend. Go, spy out this puzzle with care. But do not throw your blade at the symposium. We don't want to show our hand just yet. But if Fazil is guilty and alone, then like a viper, strike.
Fazil.
You must be sure.
Okay.
Before I act, I will be sure.
Another boss level. We need to assassinate. Story दिखाएगा क्या अभी? Okay. No story yet. Mastermind in the shadows. Al Rabisu. कहाँ पे जाना है मुझे Al Rabisu के लिए? Rubies. Abbasid Nice Sword upgrade schematic. And what else? Two of the same thing I haven't. वो कौन सा है? Abbasid Night Sword ये वाला है ना? One Basim health is lower than 50%. Light attack deals plus 30% damage. So it's the same thing that Blood Prize is giving, right? On the edge. Almost the same.
عالما فلكيا كان رقصي وقتا طويلا أوه.
Whoa! Now for the pickpocket, I don't have to do anything. I have master pickpocket. That's great. House of
The
Wisdom.
symposium should be here. Baghdad's brightest, sharing their wisdom.
Attend this symposium. What does the word mean? Symposium? Is it some kind of lecture or something? What? भाई बात कर मेरे से भाई घूम क्यों रहा है तू?
I am looking for the great scholar's lecture.
Basil Fahim's lecture about the antediluvian antecedents
Symposium
of
means
humanity
lecture, I guess.
will begin soon. In the meantime, please enjoy our ample stock of exquisite delicacies and tasty refreshments.
Okay. I need to eavesdrop this woman's.
Munia, the poet. Where's Arim? I hope to catch a whiff of her magnificent aura. So rare to see her outside of the round city.
The beloved is in the garden, ruminating upon the perfection of nature.
Oh,
Okay,
to be held
let
in
me
her
check.
discerning hands, inspiring such languid verse.
She must be relieved to be free of her wealthy patrons for a change.
Oh,
क्या दिखा रहा है?
she
Which is
is
the
an
nearest one
exciting
to you?
secret double life, slipping out of the palaces to find inspiration in common
Let
life.
me change the address.
I doubt it.
Explore to find opportunity. The poet Arib is resting in the eastern courtyard. শুনতে হবে না? I need to collect information.
The translator? What is he still doing? Hunain, you should not be back so soon.
I know. I'm still nervous, but I couldn't stay away from my books.
Ice
I guess we
cream.
must always do our duty.
Wada'an.
There is no good ice cream shop near your house. Wow Momo, Sunday every cupcake, bliss cake. Check WhatsApp, okay. Wait. Poet Arif is resting in the eastern outer
That
courtyard.
astronomer might be one of them. Though I... Sayyidi, I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Good to see more young people enjoying the House of Wisdom.
Do you think the great scholar will give a good lecture?
Do not waste time listening to his nonsense. I have written many more edifying and practical books instead.
On which topics?
I have written extensively about sundials, astrolabes, stars and planets, and the circumference of the Earth.
Fascinating, Sayyidi. I shall read more of your work soon. Wada'an. That astronomer might be one of them, though I doubt it.
ये poet Adib कहाँ पे है भाई? Where is this poet Adib? Eastern Courtyard.
Hey, Nine Finger! I told you I'd see you around.
Nehal.
Indeed. And what brings
My
you
own
back?
I
sister.
want to show you something.
Nehal has found something of interest, okay? Show me, Nehal.
These House of Wisdom boars collect the wildest trinkets and gadgets.
I have been here before, Nihal. This is Ahmed ibn Musa's office. Have you been sneaking in there?
Ahmed and his brothers are capable of designing some fantastic devices.
Not all of his ideas are that practical, I'm afraid.
Don't be so smug. The world is full of wonders.
What else?
It gives me a tingle down my spine. Like I'm nearing a cosmic secret.
You read too much about magicians and lost cities buried beneath the dunes.
You
Nehal has
don't
found
read
your
enough.
diagram in Ahmed's workshop.
Perhaps there are other worlds.
Some
other
great
people
work, right?
out among the stars.
Nonsense.
Does this remind you of your nightmares?
No. More like something from the Bimaristan. Or a training chart of the hidden ones.
Ah, yes. The swift ways to kill silently. Death in seconds.
What else we can find over here? Another diagram?
This. I have seen this one before. Is this what you wanted to show me?
Yes. It reminded me of that object we found at the palace. What is it?
A drawing from an ancient book.
Drawing from the ancient book.
There is something you are not telling me.
Who is that behind us?
You do not want to know what
Someone is
happens
sticking.
behind closed doors.
Why? Because you do not know either?
Because, as Derwish says, sometimes it is better not to know the truth behind the things we must do.
The truth, Basim, is that everything is here in front of you. But you refuse to look at it. This is about you. It has always been about you, ever since that night.
I took an oath, Nihal, to leave my old life behind and walk this path of shadows.
And maybe someday you would find the light. But until then, I will walk behind you every step of the way to remind you not to forget who you are.
Is that a threat?
Nehal is his childhood
I do not
friend.
know.
Both were partner in crime. They used to be the great thieves of Baghdad. The poet Arif is resting. अबे poet Arif को ढूंढना है भाई मुझे. ये poet Arif कहाँ पे है भाई? ये कौन है भाई? तू poet Arif है?
There is that poet, the Bidlove.
अरे poet Arif मिल गया.
Turning up in unexpected
Well
places.
done, poet Arif.
Yes?
Symmetry of sky and sea, but only in thine eye do these two planes meet.
You have read my work. And who might you be?
A lover of poetry, nothing more. And of order. Or should I say, chaos.
I know only one living
The
poet
story
who
is
loves
coming to
chaos
be
that much.
end in very soon. Like I guess
Are you a
today or
fan of
tomorrow I'll be
his
ending this
Epicurean
game.
work?
The rivalry between you
That's
two
why it's
is
getting more
legendary.
interesting right now.
It enhances the craft. I cannot choose.
You are most diplomatic. But I would rather seek inspiration among these lovely blooms. Good day.
Sounds like the lecture is about to begin.
Arif didn't
I
got
should return to the Kahana.
didn't give any kind of useful information.
إذا ذهبت إلى بيت الحكمة
Thank God I'll get some attention. You're still getting it now.
Pardon me. Is Fazil Fahim's lecture ready to begin?
Indeed it is. Head inside if you please.
Welcome, one and all, to the House of
Fazil.
Wisdom, center of learning in Baghdad. Indeed, of the entire
This guy
world.
is one of the suspicious
I am
guy.
Fazil Fahim al-Kimsa, first scholar of the House of Wisdom, wisest of the wise. Today, I will shock you with what may sound like outrageous blasphemies.
Hopefully you are not part of the order, right? Otherwise
My
I have to
mind
kill you.
remains sharp as steel. Today I speak of mysteries, of creatures from the antediluvian age.
Antediluvian age.
Do not the ancient prophets
What
tell
is
us
that?
about giants from before the flood who forsook Allah and worshipped false idols? Is it not possible these giants built marvels, works of wondrous power?
One-third of power.
Zahra and Hassan are both dead, slain by an assassin's blade. They're dead. Sayyidi, I urge you to hide until it's safe. Apologies, people, but our lecture has concluded.
Acha?
Please, feel free
Now
to
you
explore the
created
House
more
of Wisdom's many
suspicious
fine
for
chambers.
me.
You call yourself the great scholar, Fazil.
Fazil is
Burn
one of the
books and
main
hope the
order
smoke will
members.
hide your crimes. How many did you sacrifice in your search for knowledge? How many did you use, damage, and discard in the name of discovery? Now you hide within the House of Wisdom. The house you led astray. But I will find you. And I will exact justice for every soul you savaged for your great work.
Fazil the Great Scholar. I need to eliminate you, my brother.
It is true. Fazil leads the order in Abbasiyah. I need to hunt him down.
Your great days are coming to the end. চলো একটু বসে আমি eavesdrop করি একটু।
How exciting. What do you think frightened the great scholar?
The old fool must have imagined one of his antediluvian creatures. He's an absolute disgrace.
But where did he run off to?
There's rumors of hidden passages beneath the House of Wisdom. Maybe he hid down there.
I have heard the rooftop gardener mention these places, yes.
What a colorful detail to include in my verse. The scholar by secret tunnels fled, chased by
Oh.
delusions of deities. Who
Why they're
walked
moving
through
their
death.
hands so much when the woman is speaking?
Lend me your eyes.
Enkidu, please find me this passage.
Where is the Kahraman?
Gardener rooftop. बोला था ना ये वाला मिशन पे ही आएगा. वो वाला जब मैं क्रॉस कर रहा था ये वाला जगह.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
You look like somebody about to get his skull drilled.
Okay, there are.
Forget I mentioned it.
Let me do something. 1, 2, 3. You're gone.
What's this place coming to? And those screams from the basement. It makes my stomach crawl to hear such pain.
Hold on! Hey, step! No!
Please leave me out of it!
This key could be useful. It was your time.
Got that one on the thigh from Talal's backswing. We're both. You hold on! Die! Go!
I better not use my weapons here.
أنت ما خطبك؟
Pardon me, but I heard a rumor about a hidden basement beneath the House of Wisdom.
A secret basement? You must be joking.
No, not at all. Surely, such a large building must have basements and cellars to store books and inks.
I'm aware of no such location on these premises.
Perhaps a little token of my appreciation will jog your memory.
Most generous. Murders, mayhem, and bonfires. It's time for me to depart the House of Wisdom. Father has a fine carpet shop in Samara. He always wanted me to take up the family trade.
A wise choice. Now, about any hidden cellars.
Oh, yes, of course, forgive me. Now that you mention it, there is a basement hatch in the northwest courtyard.
Thank you. Gatekeeper, let me pass.
Those who came before are...
What are you talking about?
Those who came before are...
Let me get back to you.
I've lost Fozl's greatest work.
Looks clear.
I've lost
I can
Fozl's
use my
greatest
weapons
work.
again if needed.
What do you mean you lost the great scholar's masterwork?
I'm sorry. I was distracted by the presence of the famous poet Arib.
Forget the poet! We better find Fazl's book, or we're both dead.
Sounds like part of a passphrase.
Library staff is searching for one of the Fazil's book.
Better than being posted to the Greek front, let me tell you.
Na 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 na. Silently মেরে চলে যাবো
That
বুঝতেও
foot looks
পারবে
out of place wedged behind a desk like that. A history of the great scholar and his magnificent reforms of the House of Wisdom by Fazil Fahim. Not sure if this is the correct volume.
ढूंढ लेंगे रुको पहले इन दोनों को बुलाना दो आजा 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 पासा पासा सिटी मार रहा हो आजा
Wait, what? Going to rip your guts out.
Nara 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 दोनों को मार दो एक साथ चलो खेल खत्म ए नहीं हो रहा भाई ये बड़े को मारते हैं एक छोटे को मार देंगे उसके बाद
What? Won't take long.
ये सीक्रेट पैसेज पे कहीं पे तो है सीक्रेट पैसेज कहाँ पे है ये सीक्रेट पैसेज ये दोनों को बुक खुद ढूंढ रहे थे ना भाई What are your books, brother? Let me help you. What is that? Caretaker, a new instruction regarding library book collection. Books authored Great Fazil must be special collection for the security reason. Okay, there is the path.
I better not use my weapons here. The Folly of Poetry by Fazil Fahim. Does not sound too romantic, to be honest.
ये मोटे बंदे को मारना पड़ेगा भाई साइलेंट ही करना पड़ेगा इसको मारते हैं पहले फिर इसको मारेंगे फिर इसको मारेंगे नाइस इजी बॉयज
This letter mentions a private reading balcony. Might be where the reader has taken the book.
खोल भाई private reading balcony
Go in peace.
nice shot Oh. Nara nara. Nara nara. किधर है भाई? ये ऊपर था क्या? अरे ऊपर है भाई. मिल गया.
An impressive volume, written by Fazil Fahim. Could be his masterwork. Its title is Those Who Came Before Are Those Who Shall Return.
Okay. ये वाले उसको बोलना है गेट कीपर को, फिर घुसना देगा मुझे. That's why we needed this book. बट मुझे ये बंदे को मारना है भाई, फिर निकलना पड़ेगा इधर से. ना 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 ना. क्या कर रहा है भाई?
You ain't just a...
कहाँ से निकले भाई? निकलने का जगह कहाँ पे है यार? फिर से ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा.
I better not use my weapons here.
जल्दी दौड़ना भाई, लाइब्रेरी के अंदर के दौड़ नहीं पा रहा तू.
He's the outlaw! Guard! Get over here! Hurry!
Gatekeeper, those who came before
Are those who shall return.
are those who shall return. Correct!
Boy.
You may proceed.
Thank you. सीक्रेट जगह है भाई ये. True, the scholar needs a clean workspace, but do not disturb my trivia about cleaning. I am busy with great work at the basement. Further interruption shall result in flogging. Okay. तुम्हारा कहाँ पे देखते हैं भाई? कोई तो तुम्हारा छुपा रास्ता होगा ना, इधर से ही है. मिल गया है भाई. Explore to find the opportunity. Restricted area.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Combat permitted. भाई बहुत सारे लोग हैं भाई नीचे. ओहो, कहाँ पे देख रहा है तू? रुक जा, तेरे को मार देते पहले.
You there! Stop!
आजा आजा. इधर कोई है? अरे कहाँ लेके जा रहा है? उधर क्यों लेके जा रहा है? ये तो अलग. I have 5 total space. Let me confirm everything. खुल के मारेंगे. 1, 2, 3. Anyone else? No one else. You guys are dead. Good night. अरे पीछे मुड़ा हुआ है. इसको साइलेंटली किल करता है भाई. What are these guys doing, भाई? Are they killing someone?
There is a deep wrongness here. A reek of rotten iron. Those robes might help me get closer to Fazil. What have they done to these people? Poor guy will not need this anymore. This should help me blend in.
अरे भाई क्या कपड़ा पहना है भाई ये? ओ तो ऐसा सीन है. अरे यार. Using disguise, a disguise can help you to avoid detection. Okay. किसका कपड़ा पहन लिया भाई? नंगा कर दिया बंदे को. Wearing the patient robe might get closer to Fazil.
Next subject! In here, now!
अच्छा, हम सब्जेक्ट है.
There are horrors here, but the most terrifying thing is that I have seen it all before. Somehow.
Who dares meddle with my great work?
भाई रिचुअल चल रहा है भाई. ओ बेंच 4 गार्ड लेके खड़ा हुआ है. 4, 5, 6 कितना लोग है भाई? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No matter. Once I understand how the mechanism works,
कैसे मारू भाई इसको?
myself to Al Bahamud.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 लोग है भाई टोटल. देखते क्या करता है भाई मेरे साथ. भाई मार मत दियो.
You are new, aren't you? I don't recognize you. They promised you gold when you volunteered, yes? No matter. What you are about to behold surpasses all worldly riches. Don't be afraid. Are you afraid?
No, Fazil. You should be afraid.
This is my great work. I call it Arua. It will take you on a journey to another realm. Why did the first ones leave this world behind filled with fools, I wonder, and make so few of me? We call this the House of Wisdom, but its foundations are unsound. For beneath the House of Wisdom lies the Dungeon of Ignorance, and upon such dark secrets we build our philosophies. Science is the noblest purpose. Knowledge is the greatest power.
No.
No? Then what?
Justice.
Woo!
This may be the place. It It may be here where lies.
पहुंच गए तुम अनदर डेल्म पे। 1 मिनट में पहुंचा दिया, कोई साइंस नहीं लगा।
It is not how I remember it. Behind the doors, it looked brighter.
But in the end, all we see is darkness.
इसको तो मार दिया भाई, 9 गार्ड खड़े हैं, कैसे निकलेंगे अभी? कपड़ा भी बदल लिया है, कोई सोर्ड नाइफ कुछ भी नहीं है मेरे पास। ये है कौन भाई?
I need to get out of here.
Blood of a demon. Case closed. भाई मेरा कपड़ा कहाँ पे भाई? कपड़ा दे।
The scholar's notes. He believes in these ancient beings, the masters of memory. The things that pass for art these days. Best keep to the shadows.
How about a rousing tune?
Scriptorium, मुझे नहीं घुसना है। I need to get back to the bureau. I don't know, like, why haven't taken my dresses? Please give it back. Let me try this one. This one looks good.
إن ذلك ليس حكيما.
هل تبدو لك الشرطة لقد عاد للتو من
I have some upgradation, no upgradation. I have one. Where is the blacksmith? Blacksmith? Here is the blacksmith.
Peace, friend.
Well met, sir.
আমি জামা খুলেছি because
Allow
I
me to
need
browse
to
your
be
stock.
disguised.
Here's what's come in.
ये
I'll
वाला
make it feel like an extension of your arm.
Abbasid knife sword. Okay. I can do another upgradation, right?
It is agreed.
Gold level. On the edge, when the boss team health is lower than 50%, light attack deals plus 30% damage. Okay.
Nothing else.
Nothing.
I have to go.
Safe travels.
لكن لديه نسخة. من المؤسف أن العلاقات متوترة للغاية.
لا يبشر ذلك بخير.
Why is the bureau is showing above?
Basim ibn Ishaq.
How did you find this place?
Easy. I just followed the trails of blood.
You should not be here.
Nah, this costume is not looking nice. Sha.
Do you talk to him?
Sometimes. Yes.
But he does not answer. I do. We have drifted apart since that day. But what we have seen back at the palace, this light, these sounds, we cannot have possibly forgotten.
Unlike you, Nihal, I keep the past in the past.
You call yesterday the past? And this jinni of yours, this repulsive shadow that crushes your chest, has it crawled back into the past too?
No. It is still here. Sometimes, even in the day, I feel its breath on my neck. The nightmare invades the real world, or has always been part of it.
This is part of your reality, Basim. I am a part of your reality too. I am your past. Tell me, will you leave me there? In the dark corners of your memory?
I will not.
Now, if you could invent a mechanical rug sweeper, Basim.
It is done.
And how did it all play out?
I'm afraid this is a tale for another day. We will save it for one of our campfires.
You have done well, my friend.
Better get back to my work. You know how easily I get bored. Thank you for what you did, Basim.
It is the truth. You have done well. One last thing. Arib. Was she involved?
No.
Not that I know. But we must remain vigilant.
Easy, Basim, I am here.
How are you here? I'm inside the bureau, right?
Basim, Tamahal.
I cannot keep them waiting.
Are they aware, your companions, that their hunter is hunted in his sleep?
If it were in my sleep alone, I could bear it. But it followed when I fled Anbar. Now it stalks me when I slay those I hunt.
The ones from the palace, in the masks.
4 are dead at my hand. The last, the head of the snake, will join them soon.
Why slit its throat when you could loosen its tongue?
What? Why would I?
The Jinni only struck in sleep. It never dogged you by the day until you reached into that chest. The masked ones prize what lay within. The ancient object that woke at your touch. They may hold more answers living than dead.
I hunt my enemies. I do not break bread with them. I took an oath, Nihal.
How can you hunt when you are hounded? If you could walk the dark unburdened, you could better serve the light.
I stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent, not from the order of the ancients.
If you will not ask your foes, then at least ask your friends what slept in that chest. And why they sought it.
Nehal is too concerned about Basim, I guess.
My companions wait for me at the Harbiya Bureau. Clear your mind, Basim.
2306.
Focus on the task before you.
Unbarred sometime later. I need to change this cloth. I am not liking this. I am going back to my Basim Walala one. This is way better. Master Assassin costume. Oh, this also look nice. It's almost like क्या नाम था उसका Roshan costume जैसा ही है. Let me try this one. Master Assassin. Nah, it is also doesn't look nice. Basim Walala costume is much better. See, it looks great. कहाँ पे जाना है हमें? ओ भाई इधर आ गए हम लोग कितना दूर. Head of the snake, report to the bureau. Let me fast travel. Probably आज के गेमটা শেষ হয়ে যাবে by 4 o'clock.
You took your time.
Did you wait up, Master?
I wait for no man. You look tired.
Nothing a little adventure won't fix. What news?
Ali thinks the time is right to attack the palace. The Oyun are distracted and the people divided.
Divided how?
Some are claiming the new Khalifa stole the throne from Abu Abdullah, son of Al-Mutawakkil. What do you know of him?
Little. He was there at the palace, the night his father... The night I reached into that chest. Master, have we learned anything more about the object within?
Why do you ask?
It seems a shame we know so little about something the Order prized so much. Should we not seek to know our enemies better, the better to defeat them?
Marhaban, Basim. Have I interrupted?
No. We must turn to the task at hand.
Of course, Abu Abdullah. Rebecca tells me you have met his mother, Qabiha.
I did. I think she could be first among our foes. She, or Harib the poet, or Muhammad the governor. All three had ties to our enemies.
Muhammad ibn Tahir. His cousins govern the land on which Alamut sits.
Their protection is all that shields us from our enemies.
I cut our enemies' legs beneath them, Master. Let me strike while their stumps are bloody. I will unmask them and learn their intent.
Basim is right. We must act swiftly.
Go to the Round City. Investigate all three, but take no further action. Reports back to me atop the house of the previous hill.
Hopefully this Master Roshan is not involved. She might not be the snake, head of the snake. Otherwise,
Poet,
it will be a tough
politician, and
battle
concubine.
between us.
I will soon know which one wears the mask. What do you see?
Hey, I can see 156 meter. I need that. Finally, the head. Let's go for it.
Thabin member is near. This shard brings me one step closer to uncovering the mysteries of the chamber.
How can I go above? भाई चल भाई, ऊपर क्यों नहीं जा पा रही है? आ Which is the closest to me right now? This is closer, right? Yeah. Let's start with this. मेरे को पोस्टर खोलना पड़ेगा, मेरा पोस्टर पोस्टर ना 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 locate the area. अरे यार,
Enkidu, I am sorry for putting you in danger.
पुलद है कहाँ पे भाई?
شاید بتوانیم برای الشم بفرستیم و داده‌های مقایسه بگیریم. می‌توانیم از آنها
do this, friend?
Where was the marksman? Okay. Find Muhammad. Where is Muhammad?
The Madalim courts are close. Derwish once told me it is where the commons can appeal when justice itself is dealt unjustly. My father once said, to know the measure of a man, ask those who work beneath him. These judges must know the governor better than most. Show me the path ahead.
Did you hear how he ruled? He completely misinterpreted. It was as clear as
Greetings, Sayyidi. I wonder if I could ask you some questions about the governor, Muhammad ibn Tahir.
I am not underpaid to answer questions. I suggest you make this worth my time. Otherwise...
Would you accept this token of appreciation from a humble citizen?
I would. As a start.
I serve justice, not spoil it. Take your money. Now, what do you know about the governor?
He's feared, respected, dedicated to the rule of law, order.
That is all you know. You work here. Muhammad ibn Tahir keeps office at the courts.
At the shorter courts, not the Mathalim. He does keep spies here. One scuttles back to his office every day at noon. Goodbye now.
Find a messenger. Okay, we can do that.
That messenger could lead me to the governor's office. And
Give
whatever secrets he
messenger.
buries there.
هل حدث أن مهلا
you could lose me. Derwish always warned me I would be dragged to the Shurta. Who would have imagined I would walk in willingly?
You have no business here.
الأمر كما توقعت ولا يرضيني.
Can I assassinate all of them together? I can, I guess. Let's do it and let's enter from the main gate. All of you are dead. Sorry for your time. Wrong place, sorry. Let's do it from here. Let's start from you, and dead. Launch. Good night.
Has the governor returned? I'm not sure. I did not see him go upstairs.
Upstairs. Why is it showing outside?
Poverty was my only crime. Free me of these chains, please.
الحمد لله.
في أمان الله يا صديقي.
ساعدني.
मार
Ready yourself back. Come on.
Good one, but keep your guard up. What's up?
There you are.
What did this out here? Fight together.
Woo. Governor office key, got it. गवर्नर का ऑफिस कहाँ पे भाई? ऊपर लड़ाई चल रहा है भाई। क्या है ये? क्या कर रहा है? अंदर जाना है तेरे को.
Muhammad ibn Tahir's office at last. Ocean, desert, cobra, dove. It seems he is an admirer of Arib the poet. The Tahirids agreed to withdraw their protection from Alamut at the governor's request. The hidden ones are betrayed.
Resignation of Abu Abdullah.
You can tell your masters I've had copies made. Shred that page, slit my throat. Our bargain stands.
My masters?
The masked cabal, the order of... I don't care. Are you not in their service?
Are you not in their service?
I serve the Khalifa. I serve Allah. And I do it without hiding my face. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Why were you giving commands to Asif at Turkey, a member of the Order?
The brute was stoking the fire of 1,000 rebellions. Thankfully, someone spared me the trouble of putting him down. A hidden one, I heard. Are you the one to thank?
I read your letters. You forced your cousins to remove their protection from Alamut. You sold us to our enemies.
And bought peace to Baghdad. You've already helped yourself to the receipt.
Abu Abdullah's oath of allegiance. What does he have to do with anything?
His ambition would have torn the Khalifa apart. I offered the Order Alamut. They gave me assurance he'd threaten us no more.
So to trap a fox, you loose a wolf. The Order will see Baghdad burn, Governor. History will judge you for this.
History can hang me for it. I'll leave this world knowing that there is courage in compromise.
There is also cowardice.
How old are you? 20? I was about your age when I came to this city. Righteous beyond reproach.
What happened?
I grew up. If you really wish to spare Alamut, turn that blade on your enemies.
Give me their name. The one you brokered the deal with.
I could. But if you fail, then I die. And I'd prefer not to. Now, I have things to do. No hard feelings. Guards!
So the day ends with you fleeing the Shurta after all.
What was that?
Now you pay! This is bad.
Flee the Shurta.
Order or no, Governor Muhammad is no friend to the Hidden Ones. Better keep a low profile.
إذا ذهبت إلى بيت الحكمة لقد فهم المشكلة. قال إنه
अभी क्या करना है?
فيها ويقول
لا أدري ما إن كان لدينا ما ينقصنا من رقيبا آخر قرب البصرة.
وأخبار شقيقتي على منهج نظريات علم الحيل لأرخميدس.
अरे यार
الذي يجري.
Aren't you boosted? Stop!
I need to find as much as poster as possible. Where is the another poster?
I need to get rid of these.
الإسماعيليين يشكلون تهديدا؟ لماذا لم نسمع بالمزيد؟ سيتوقفون عند
Men have forgotten how to walk God's right.
Better keep a low profile.
أحاول ألا أفكر في أبي أحمد أكثر مما يجب. على الأقل ليس جهارا.
أحب التنوع في أسواق الكرخ. هناك مراجب علماء الرياضيات المراجعة المقترحات التي أجريتها.
भाई ग्लिची है भाई थोड़ा.
لأنه كان مخمورا وعاريا تقريبا.
Exciting, boss. Tend to get you.
They say the harem is home to hundreds, secluded. They say the harem is home to hundreds, secluded and kept from sight of men. This place may be more secret than Alamut.
persona mai maino. The wall collapsed. We weren't close enough.
They say no man may enter the harem unless he is a eunuch or the Khalifa himself. I am neither,
Harem.
so this could be interesting.
Find a way to harem. Okay. I can do that. ये क्या है भाई?
Do not even think about it. Keep walking. That was friendly. I will have to find another way in.
Her influence wanes. Her followers dwindle by the day. Kabiha is a great woman, Farah. She was, while Al-Mutawakkil lived, but her son did not succeed him, and her time has come and gone.
When the tide ebbs, will you be swept with it to the sea?
I do not like to get involved in politics, Nasreen.
Please. We know what you are.
Enough! The new eunuchs will be arriving any minute. Meet them at the gate,
Eunuchs?
Makira, and try not to
What?
make a mess of it. Come, Nasreen.
New servants mean new faces in the harem. If I had a eunuch's uniform, I could slip in among them.
Where can I find a eunuch's uniform?
What do you see?
Hey, what?
Where a eunuch's tunic to get to harem?
That looks like a good fit. Shame someone is already wearing it. Let us just move you out of the way.
لكننا نحتاج إلى التحلي بالصبر وترك الأحداث تأخذ مجراها.
فترة العصر بأكملها غدا للعب كما أشاء.
Where is the sword? He must face the law!
These guys can help you avoid detection too if you are detected. Okay. So do I have eunuch tunic?
لا أحد يعلم مدى مشكلة.
A bit tight across the chest and gut.
Let's go inside harem. Let's go, boys. It will be fun inside harem, I guess.
Hopefully this will work.
Tamahel, do I know you?
I doubt you would. This is my first day. I would hate to be late. Makira! Assalamu alaikum!
You know him, Makira?
What? You have forgotten me already?
No, I'm sorry. It has been a long...
That is all right, fair one. My face is quite forgettable. Unlike your own.
চওড়া না ওটা
Farah
তাই
is
জন্য
expecting me. Between us, she
ইউনিক
terrifies
দের
me.
জামা থোড়ি হয়
Please
আমাদের
do not make me late for her.
Let him in, Abbas.
Barakallahu fiki, Sayyidati.
May God bless you. Now explore the area. I'm inside harem.
What are you doing?
Makira, I was just
Breaking into Kabiha's office? You are no eunuch. Leave now, or I'll tell Nasreen. I'll tell Farah.
Tell them what? That you let me in here? I cannot imagine they will be pleased about that. You are a kahramana, no? You serve the concubines every need. When is the last time someone asked what you needed? Someone who would not judge. Someone you could forget was ever here. There must be something you need, Makira. Or want.
There is something. Abbas at the gate. He has eyes for Farah. The Walad. He doesn't look at me. But Farah uses a paint to make her eyes bigger. And if I could have some, I think he might.
Say no more. I am at your service. Where can I find this paint?
The storage room, but no one is allowed in. Apart from Nasreen. Farah trusts her with everything, even her magic potion.
Farah has a magic potion.
She has Nasreen carry it. Tells her when she wants a sip. It makes her breath foul. Still, I'd give anything to try it myself.
And so you shall. And in exchange, Makira, what will you give me?
The key to that office.
Eye paint and magic potion. Your wish is my command. Eye paint and magic potion. Seriously?
मुझे तो लगा था हरम के अंदर कुछ और चलता है ये तो कुछ और ही चल रहा है मैजिक पोशन वोशन कैसा बोल रहा है
Bigger eyes might add to my disguise.
आई मेकअप
No, focus, Basim.
क्या
You
सब चल
need
रहा है
that key.
और एक पिक पॉकेट करना है मेरे को Steal Faraz potion from Nasreen. Okay. I can do that easily. No worries.
So what is this magic potion? Ah, I see. Alcohol.
Here you are.
Oh, thank you. The others say I'm too young for paints and potions. But I'm not too young to know why they use such things.
Of course not.
Your hair is already
They only know more than
white.
me because
How
they've all
can
read
you
this book. The garden and its mysteries. It's all about biology, the body, its secrets. It is quite infamous. Have you read it?
No.
Farah keeps it in the Khalifa's quarters. They're on the roof and strictly forbidden.
Makira, we had an agreement.
Please, if you could just get the book and bring it to my room? It's in the east corner on the left.
Oh, fine. But then the key.
Paint, potion. Now she has me fetching body books. I meant to play a servant, not be one.
How should I get there? Oh, they have a staircase. That's better. Hopefully this is not a restricted area, I guess. Yeah, it is restricted. Yeah.
Son, are you?
Shut up.
Hold a moment.
आजा 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 प्रैक्टिस है मेरा बहुत तू आजा
Hey, wait.
साइड में आजा
Keep it up. Hey! I know you're safe.
Hold on.
What?
There must be another way in. Quarters fit for a Khalifa. The garden and its mysteries. Not much spice to the title. I guess that was the idea.
चलो let's make it fast कहाँ से आए थे भाई अरे ये बाहर निकल गया क्या मैं अरे यार सीढ़ी कहाँ पे था भाई इधर से आया था मुझे लग रहा है जल्दी 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 कहाँ पे है भाई तू
Abu Abdullah's ambition knows no bounds.
Farah, we cannot still believe you will take the throne.
Have you met his mother?
كم أرغب في الحصول على منهج نظريات علمية
There you are. Enjoy. Let us hope she does not come up with any more tasks. I think I have created a monster.
Here you did.
The book is in your room. Now,
So, are my eyes bigger?
huge. Makira,
I need the key.
दारू पी के पागल है.
Potion, it gives you confidence. I feel like I could take on the world.
Yes, I am
मैं
familiar
चाबी
with
दे
this
मेरे को
potion.
भाई, बहुत
We
पी
have
लिए
a
तुम.
bargain, Makira. The key. Now.
Wait, you have to return the potion to Nasreen. If Farah finds out it's gone, she'll be furious.
अरे पागल
And the key
लड़की
is
भाई.
yours, I swear.
Fine. Drink some water while I am gone, will you please?
This is the last time, Basim. Put your foot down.
लड़की पागल है भाई.
Back where you belong. The potion is put back. All is right in the world. Now I will get that key from Makira.
It is done. I am done.
Thank you. Funny, I have a bit of a headache. What happens now?
You give me the key.
Oh, right.
You do not have it. You are afraid of Qabiha. What?
No. Her star is fallen. They all say it. It's just, I was having fun. Here it is.
Finally. Now to find my answers.
बहुत टाइम लगा दिया भाई तुम लड़की ने.
A hairpin. Nings. When did Qabiha get it?
Ocean Days रखो.
A signed book of Harib's poems. The ocean, the desert, the cobra, and the dove. A map of the Khilafah. And Alamut.
और क्या है भाई? ये क्या है?
I remember this perfume. I smelled it in the bazaar. And perhaps in the harem. But on who? Yet for its grandeur, the room is all but empty.
अरे वो औरत जो थी ना,
Things look to be missing.
the perfume maker,
including Qabiha herself.
leave the harem.
What is this? What did you give her?
She always drank from it. She asked me to give it to her. It's harmless.
You call this harmless, Nasreen?
You should go. Now, give me the key.
What happened to her?
भाई ये लड़की मार दिया उसको. क्या पिला दे?
Me. You really shouldn't have left me alone with that flask.
I'll search the rooms. You with me.
I did nothing. I did not hurt her.
What did you do?
Relax. No one is looking at us. They will be far too busy with the book they find in Nasreen's room.
Nasreen's room?
The garden and its mysteries. Nothing bawdy, just a study of native herbs, their properties medicinal, poisonous, cosmetic. Belladonna, deadly nightshade. It does make the eyes look lovely in small doses. Shame I had to waste it all on her. What? You saw them? Farah and Nasreen, dripping poison in everyone's ear, spreading lies and rumors about my mistress.
Qabiha.
One dead, the other disgraced. No one will hear them now.
Yes, Ya'la. What are you?
Loyal. In Qabiha's absence, I defend her throne from those who would supplant her.
Her office is empty. She has abandoned you, Makira. You serve a faithless mistress.
She will return from the palace when the danger has passed.
You really should not have told me that.
It makes no difference. You will never find her. Now, play nice. There are children present.
This woman is dangerous.
Nice uniform, by the way.
Basim
Suits
also
you.
got tricked by woman.
I can do nothing for Farah. But if Qabiha is the head of the Order, I could still spare those who have yet to suffer at her hands.
Hey, stand back.
भाई मुझे स्टिल करना था उससे, तू मारपीट शुरू कर दिया है भाई। अजब है भाई, स्टिल करके भागना था।
علي استدعاء الحرس.
What beautiful homes. Far different from the slums of Anbar. Poor lighting.
Are you anxious for their cup? The Khalifa encourages you to consult the new work by Sheikh Al-Razi, a publication of pediatric medicine.
What should I do now? This is solved. Last mystery only to left. Find a reap.
Thorn bushes may be purchased in the bazaar to burn in your home and to guard.
It's time to change my costume back to see. I can upgrade. Okay. Let's find a tailor. Where is the tailor? 71 meter.
Well met.
Nice to see you.
What do you have?
Please have a look around.
Finally.
One's defense is the best investment.
Fully upgrade an outfit. Done and dusted.
Got what you needed.
I must take my leave.
Farewell then.
I need your eyes, my friend.
لكني أعتقد أن
The home of the poetess. Adoring fans. They are very well armed if so. Let us hope she is home.
You will not bar me from my guests. This is my house.
Vote with my generosity.
Bought by my genius.
For tokens, favors, and personal dedications, you may find Sayyida Arib in the garden after her recital. Good day.
You must be her patron. It is an honor, Sayyidi. If I may, I seek a private audience with the poetess.
Do you?
I have been moved beyond words by her words. Symmetry of sky and sea. I only wish to express my sincere admiration.
Pretty words. Nearly as pretty as hers. And just as false. We both know what mask she wears, don't we?
Mask, Sayyidi.
Enough, Sayyidi. I know what you are, and I know why you've come. You think I haven't seen you skulking in the shadows. She's no longer party to your plots. Your secret meetings, your foolish nicknames. I have scrubbed her clean of them. For I have set a watch on her door. My men dog her recitals. Every letter she's had of you I have shredded or sent back.
Sent back?
You will find them piled at the Postal Bureau. Burn them. Bury them. Do what you will. You can choke on them for all I care.
Poetess case is also closed.
Foolish nicknames, secret meetings. The patron may have thought me a member of the Order of the Ancients. The piles of letters at the Postal Bureau may reveal more. Let us see what mask you wear, poetess.
ربما في ضوضاء الشرقية. ثم لا حرج علينا. أتعتقد أن
Infiltrate the Postal Bureau. Okay. Holy moly.
The Postal Bureau. I would do as the Huyun do. Sift through strangers' mail and sniff out conspiracies.
I have some skill point upgradation. 1, 2, and one more will be 3. Then I can know who is the main culprit. Engineer. For Eagle Sense. Holding will snap. Okay. I can go for vision boost. That will be better.
You may not enter at this hour.
Okay, okay. I have to find some other way to get in.
He's got a new falcon to train for the Sahib.
Let me go from above.
Hate losing my thoughts like that. Wait, just a...
What are you doing?
There are so many scrolls down there.
There must be mail here from every corner of the Khilafah. Now to find Arib's.
Hey, down with you! Hey.
After the honey drips from her lips, a Thalib leaves the garden and follows the mouse. Secret order correspondence?
Admiral
Bad
letter.
poetry? A bit of both? Harib could be a Thalib. The patron spoke of a recital in the gardens. I could give this letter to Harib and see where the vixen leads me.
Case revealed.
silence your song of sin, or I will do it for you. How kind. Moving on. Abu Abdullah is the true Khalifa and will soon reclaim his stolen throne. I will leave this one for the Uyun.
Anything else? There are 2 guards over there. Attend Arif's recital. Okay. WhatsApp. Wait. Checking. Ice cream yesterday. Have you received it?
I will go to the garden, give Athalab her letter, and follow where she goes.
الآن أردت واحدة وستريد أمي عودتي إلى البيت. أتريد الذهاب لرؤية حملان الراعي الجديدة؟ أراهنك على أن عمر الصغير هنا. يقول أخي إن هناك وحوشا في الماء. الكاذب.
إنه طريق طويل من الرصافة. على الأقل أحظى بصحبة وأنا على مشارف الماء.
الصبيان أغبياء للغاية. احترس فقط من الصخور الحادة والصبيان الحمقى. أنجبت إحدى كلاب الشرطة
حديثي عن تسجيل الأعمال الهندسية.
أراهنك على أن عمر الصغير.
Age as the ocean, I will sweeten your storm. Be you ocean, desert, cobra, dove, all shapes and humors will I embrace. Hello there. Have we met? Come, don't be shy. I rarely bite and I never leave a mark. It seems there's no privacy in the public eye. How came you by that letter? Who put you up to this?
I work in the dark to serve the light.
I've met the men who serve the light. It seems its glare oft leaves them blind. Are your masters so blinkered and bumbling?
You were warned, you son of a dog. Come, Arib. We will set no tongues to wagging here.
Yours is the tongue that will not still itself, even when I beg for silence.
You spurned the counsel of he who raised you, and without whom you would still be nothing.
I raised myself. I authored myself. I have written myself into history. You are banished from my pages. Now be gone.
How can I leave you to wolves such as these? You're a woman alone, unarmed.
Words are weapons enough for me.
Then let us see what defense they offer. Take her.
There is somewhere the Sayyida needs to be, and you are delaying her.
It seems that words can summon shields.
We will need to make this quick.
Let's do it.
Damn you! Stitching yourself yet?
Easy, boy, easy. Why this
Arib has
glowing?
left for her secret meeting. I must hurry. The letter commanded Athalab to leave the garden and follow the mouse. Perhaps Arib is not lost to me yet.
Follow the mouse symbol. What is that? What does that mean?
How far will the fox flee.
ও ভাই দেওয়ালে মাউসের ইয়ে করা। Follow the mouse symbols.
Hey, or you will know God's wrath!
Stop him! Guard! Help!
Yet another painted mouse.
It's nice to feel useful. And we are useful here, I think.
ظننت أنهم سيقتلونني.
I have somewhere else I need to be.
Follow the mouse. Really?
I like mine.
You should bring him before the Mathalim court.
But he thinks only of my reputation, Sarah. To safeguard success, I must be palatable, discreet. He fears I am too proud.
You? Never.
I write that love is feral and free, unbound by strict or statute. Should I not practice what I publish?
Practice makes perfect. It also makes enemies.
So be it. But let me choose them. Courtiers, caliphs, patrons, partners. So many men have tried to decide my enemies. And friends. Though Allah knows I once chose poorly.
He hid himself well. And the poet needs patrons. Even one so great as Al-Talib.
Well, I have my pick.
Good. There's troubled times ahead.
I will be fine. I have survived 6 caliphs. I will survive
6 more.
Don't worry, Sarah. I'll kiss the rings I need to kiss, but I will not be bound again. Not by anyone.
Secret meetings, coded names. There is no trace of the Order here. Still, she has her pick of patrons. Maybe the head of the Order is not Harib herself, but an admirer. I have seen enough from my 3 suspects. Time to seek Roshan's counsel and end this once and for all.
So who was it? Like, I still didn't got it. Who is the head of the snake?
سأصبح محاربا.
Basim, you appear decided, Basim. What have you learned?
Harib is innocent. The governor less so. He made a deal with the Order and removed his cousin's protection from Alamut.
Habban. Just as we had feared. We've been bared to our enemies.
Yes, in exchange for Abu Abdullah's renouncing his claim to the throne. He cedes his crown to suit the order, led by
his mother. Qabiha is the head of the snake.
Qabiha.
Where is she now?
Fled to the palace.
Okay.
Now we can spare Alamut. Give me the feather, master.
Qabiha will meet swift justice, and I will be the one to deliver it.
What? What are you saying?
That a more seasoned hand is needed. The last time you entered a palace, you left it in disarray, to put it lightly.
Have I
The
not
story
proven
comes
myself
to where it
since?
started from.
Master, I have
Palace
earned
of the
right.
Moon.
Earned what? The right to kill?
No, that is not.
A blow from one of us is a blow for all of us. Or does
Roshan
your
is a
ego
big
demand
suspect
the
for
honor?
me. I don't know why. I'm having a
It
big
is not
feeling.
ego, master. It is duty. I took an oath to leave my life behind, to walk the shadows and to serve the light. I mean to.
Qabiha is more dangerous than her underlings. Strike quickly and end this. Do not hesitate.
The final mission. Let's go.
Blood from a stone. Who is she to keep you from Qabiha, or to tell you when to strike?
My master and mentor, without whom I would be nothing but a corpse in the streets of Anbar. You spy on me now?
Always. So you will swallow your questions, strike at her enemies, serve without complaint, and live your life dogged by El Jinni in the hovel you once hoped to escape. You know where to find me when your duty is done.
Let's go. Final mission.
So many dead or disappeared. And each trail of blood leads back to you, Al-Bahamut, the last mask to be lifted. You set Wasif on the rebels, unleashed Al-Ghul, sold your son's crown to seize Alamut. And all for what? Some worthless token of a long-forgotten age. No matter. I will see you at the palace, and I will cut the head from the snake.
Assassin Qabiha. चलो Qabiha मारते हैं तुम्हें. Last mission. Serving the light.
Survey the area, Enkidu.
Ranked achieve master. मास्टर टेल्समैन एसेसिन टेल्समैन भाई 2 लेवल एक साथ अनलॉक हुआ भाई मेरा दिस लुक्स गुड चैंपियन लेवल एसेसिन
seems Ali decided to attack the palace after all. His rebels could distract these guards.
You, hidden one. You think you can help us pass this gate? They're barred from the inside.
You appear primed for a fight, brothers. I will see what I can do.
Open the gate and let the rebels get into, okay? देखते हैं भाई. I need to find a way in. Oh.
Meet your god!
I must be quick and quiet. Abiha will be on her guard.
Let's make it quick. Door is barred, I know. But why can't I open it?
Chaos be my friend. Mask my steps.
Time to die!
They're distracted.
Sure, I'll see you again.
Hey, what's going on? What? Well, that's what exciting. Huh? What? What? Hold on. I'll silence you. Ha! Yeah.
servants go where they will. This man might help me open some doors. Such heaviness in the air today.
These are treacherous times.
And most inhospitable. Are we not bade to honor the guest as he is entitled?
We are. But Al-Mutawakkil was murdered in his winter palace. Security has increased here since.
I can see that. Everywhere I go, I am met with dark looks and locked doors. If only this were enough to open them.
If only.
An open door is a priceless thing.
Follow the eunuch. Okay, let's follow him.
This will throw open all doors. I hope you'll do it.
I feel a change in the air already. Finally. Now to find Qabiha and save Alamut.
We need more men!
Ali's rebels are at the gate.
Should I fight them off?
Hey, what? Now you pay! Good clutch! Strength! The pleasure was ours!
Easy one.
Lucky piece of dung. You will slip.
It is fine, but I hear Ibn Muhammad's been speaking to a lot of our men. The peasants too. That type of man gathers followers.
Palace is too large.
The armor here is at our disposal. We're to have all we need.
Do the Qasr al-Hasani duty next week.
Right.
Look for Kabihas hiding place. But how do I get in? All the doors are barred.
لكن علي مساعدتك اليوم.
Do not make a scene. Well, well. We have to stop meeting like this.
I could not agree more.
अरे फिर से ये लड़के मिल गया भाई.
If I knew, I would not tell you.
Do not play the fool, Makira.
Why not? It worked the last time.
Do you know what Qabiha is? What she really is?
More than anyone. I am more child to her than her own son. That fool who let his father die before his eyes. You have no idea who you are dealing with. But I do. And I say to you kindly, leave this place.
This Makida is...
Makira will warn her mistress. Let us see where she leads. She saw me. I should not follow too closely.
Be careful.
Makida is...
الآن أردت ذكرى. لا تجعلني أتطرق إلى الحديث عن أولئك الرهبان. إنهم يشربون وينشرون ويرقصون طوال الليل.
Call out the watch! He's here!
يحمل الحي حقا إلى الخراب.
Hey, call out the watch! Take that man! He's a criminal!
إنه يقضي لياليه. أتعتقد أنه سيجب وتجاهل تشير إليه بكتابه البخلاء. تلك الفكرة الأخيرة من المثل الثاني واضحة بشكل لا لبس فيه لأي شخص يعرفه. هل قرأت أحدث تعديلات ابن علي في كتاب
So often, I wouldn't mind, but...
You ever think about being old? I mean, too old to do this? My knees are already aching.
What? Wait, what? Die!
The library. Qabiha must be within.
Lanatullahi alayk. Can you not leave me alone?
You, gladly. But your mistress...
Do what you will. You will not find her. I have nothing more to say to you.
There must be a room beyond this one. But how to reach it? What was it Arib recited? Rages many volumes by Arib. Qabiha is an admirer. Blue, black, white, and yellow tomes. The great scholar used books to guide him to his secrets. Which book would Qabiha choose to mark her path? She had Arib's book in her office.
What is this? This is a kind of riddle? Play the black book, play the blue book, play the yellow, white Arabs. Whew, I don't know. Let's do the first one.
Perhaps there is a clue in one of her poems. Symmetry of sky or ocean desert. there is a clue in one of her poems. Symmetry of sky or ocean desert cobra dove.
What kind of riddle is that? Let me see.
I must have missed something.
Do you dream of the world where the rulers slayed not by accident of blood or birth, but of wisdom and by strength? Do you rise a shepherd to errant flock of shining order and light? ये सीन क्या है भाई? ये करना क्या है मुझे? Rage as the ocean, I'll sweeten a storm, scorch as desert, strike as cobra, soar as dove. Where you go, I'll go. Where you rest, I'll rest. Ocean is blue, desert yellow, cobra black, dove white. Blue, yellow, black. Okay, let me see. Let me see if does it work. What is the blue? Blue. Dove is white, right? So white will be the last one. Desert. Desert will be the yellow. Yellow. Then it will be cobra. Cobra will be black. Let's see. Cobra will be black. Last will be dove, which is white. Hey boy, let's go. Easy riddle.
Someone took great effort to hide this place.
Hidden one.
अरे भाग रही है भाई, पकड़ भाई. रुक 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 रुक.
So many years spent searching, combing ancient tomes and tombs, tracing forgotten histories, snatching at rumor and at myth. When all I needed to do was wait. For you to come to me. Our prodigal scion has arrived. Yet he knows not what he is.
Have you not wondered at your nature? You, who see more, who know more. Even my son knew to ask what you were. When he saw your hand touch and wake the Ancient's gift.
What am I?
Something more than man.
Enough riddles. Speak plainly.
Why speak what can be shown? Come with me to Alamut. Beneath its temple walls lies all the knowledge that you are heir to. Your so-called brothers would sooner die than see you claim it. But take heart, Basim. We will prepare the way. And set you free.
No!
What poison have you lapped at her lips?
She said I was something more than man. What did she mean, Roshan? What lies beneath the temple?
That is forbidden ground. There's nothing there for you.
I told you of the nightmares. The jinni. You called it weakness.
बोला था the Roshan is very suspension
Tried,
from the
but you
starting
went away.
only.
You let me struggle alone.
Not alone. You are not the first to walk the shadows broken, Basim. Stitch your shattered pieces into a whole. Pour your pain into the Brotherhood. Hurt yourself of the poison she dripped, and come home to us. No more than a man, but no less than our brother. Or is it too little for you?
What if it is?
Follow the path she laid out for you, and I will kill you myself.
I have to get out of here. I have to tell Nihal what I have learned.
Guard! Guard! To me!
You will not escape justice! Pay attention to your master, dog!
Got you!
Oh my god, everyone is waiting. Ali का लोग कहाँ गया भाई? There should be Ali's men out there, right? Who would be helping me? क्या कर रहे हो भाई? भाई हार्डेम में घुस गए फिर से हम.
Alhamdulillah. Again, I have escaped with my life and left things broken behind me. Best I stay hidden.
ये कहाँ पे चली गई है भाई? Last journey, Nehal at the hideout.
things that pass for art these days.
ما مشكلتك؟ حقا قائد.
Best keep to the shadows.
هو الطريقة الوحيدة لإصلاح
Basim, are you well? Basim.
I do not know. You were right, Nihal. My enemy, Qabiha. She held the answers.
What did you learn?
That there is more to who I am. A truth Qabiha tried to tell me. A truth my master sought to silence. That truth lies at Alamut.
So we ride for Alamut.
You will need to complete Basim's journey at Alamut before returning to Baghdad.
I will go, Nihal. I alone.
You need me.
I need you safe.
I am safe with you, and you with me.
I may find nothing there but danger and death. This is my fate. I will not turn back from it, but neither will I have you face it.
Where you go, there I will go. Where you rest, there I will rest. I will walk behind you every step of the way. You are never alone. Now get packing. We will not leave Alamut until you have found the answers you seek.
يلا.
इतने दूर है क्या भाई अलामुत?
Noor?
Not the welcome you were expecting, eh? Well, at least you had the fortune to be elsewhere when the Tahirids came for us.
What happened?
I fear Alamut has fallen. I was tasked with finding help. I went into the desert to find other patrols. Then I found you.
Were there others with me?
No. Only you.
Then Nihal lives. And Roshan?
I had hoped she would be with you.
Come, brother. We must head out. Find any survivors and cleanse Alamut of its infestation.
I fear I cannot.
How bad? I will make every last one of them pay.
Vengeance is not our way, brother.
Our way? You sit bleeding to death and still cling to this foolish dogma. And for what? Our creed could not protect Alamut. And neither could I.
Nor I. But our beliefs are why you still draw breath. And are why you must save any of us who may yet live.
On that we can agree. You have my word.
Waffaqak Allah, Basim. There is nothing left to say, brother.
Good luck, brother.
Go.
Let's go.
Save who you can.
Steady.
Oh, I cannot change. Desert traveler costume. This is the last costume.
Steady, girl.
I can change it.
All is well.
Let's go.
All is well.
All
Your
is
master
well.
left you in my care. Our temple. Whatever lies beneath, I must see it for myself. No matter the cost. All this blood and death. Is this what Qabiha meant by preparing the way? Nihal, please be safe. Wherever you are. Ya Ilahi. No way through. Except maybe up.
The Hidden One's base is destroyed.
Some of my clan still live.
Save Rian.
Han among them.
अड़ी डी 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 भाई तुम क्या कर रहे हो? ऐसा मत करो भाई.
secrets or his students. The mentor has chosen silence. So be it.
Dabban, I need to quicken my pace.
Wait, what's going on? Hey!
Going to rip your guts out. Hold on.
Basim! What? Alhamdulillah. I do not see any others. Come, help me out of these restraints. Basim, how? I thought you were in Baghdad. Where are the others? Roshan!
I came alone, for the same reason these men did. I know the truth, Mentor, about the temple and what it shelters. Our enemies told me as much. They urged me to seek it, because only I could.
You? Thus the Order used the Tahirids to decimate Alamut, because you are their key.
To what? What are you protecting that is worth all this bloodshed?
Ancient ground. For generations, it has been our duty to watch over it. Defend it from the Order, who seek to exploit its secrets. The temple houses its entrance, but Basim, even though it is forbidden, I have searched. There is no means to access it.
Then I will find a way myself.
You must not. It is what the Order wants, don't you see? If what we protect should fall into the wrong hands...
It will fall into mine. Look around you, at what the Order is prepared to unleash upon us. If I can gain the knowledge they seek, it can be what finally gives us an edge in this endless war. This is the way forward. For the Hidden Ones.
Go to temple. चलो भाई टेंपल जाते हैं, देखते हैं क्या मिलता है टेंपल पे.
The temple. Let us finish this. Nothing and no one shall get in my way. Not now, not when I am this close.
I think the last fight will be with Roshan. I don't know why I'm feeling that.
It will take more than you to stop me. More of them ahead. Suffice to say, I am on the right path.
Ooh.
We should not be here. Our orders were to secure the temple, not to enter it.
I will kill you! Die!
Back we go. Your stench must have warned them all.
Trouble. What's going on? If it does come out to play, it will relieve the boredom.
Departed. No doubt. There you are.
Hold on.
You're not breathing.
Now to see if I can achieve what these intruders could not. But magic is this? Wait, I...
Ha!
warned you.
I told you. I told Roshan will be the last one.
Last chance.
From the starting, I was getting this feeling.
Very well.
So it has come
The
to this.
final boss.
Killing each other. Is this your idea of a brotherhood?
The Brotherhood is unified. There is no place for those who would set themselves above it.
Is that what you think I am doing?
Wake up, Bassam. You walk the Order's path. The very people you swore to fight against. You're fulfilling their mission. Endangering the very thing you swore to defend. Free will.
And where is mine? How can I champion something denied to me? Your creed is flawed.
I can't even attack her.
Her shoulder. That is how to break her. Take out her arm. Take out her blade. Last chance. I trusted you! I gave you everything I had, and you lied to me! You knew! Since the night we fled unbarred, you knew my truth.
I only feared what it could spell, but I set my worries aside.
Let's go. Student kill the master.
Yield.
Basim. Leave her. Come.
I never wanted this. But I need to know.
I do not want to lose you to what you may find in there. You do not have to look to the past to know who you are. Who you can be. You can choose, Bassam. Put your faith in me.
I tried. And in the end, you thought it best to control me. No different than our enemies.
Basim. Over here. I know what this is.
The key.
She will follow.
No, she cannot. You saw it yourself.
Holy shit.
More of those objects. I wonder what truths lie within. What stories they serve to tell.
Whatever lies within carries grave importance. For the hidden ones. For the order of the ancients. For me, what have we walked into? Where has my path brought us?
You do not want to know why anyone was brought to this place.
Woo!
Are my eyes deceiving me? Are you seeing this? Nihal?
I am here.
Wherever we are, it was built long ago. To serve what purpose I do not know.
I do.
How? Nihal, look in here.
What is that? It's a time machine or what? क्या चल रहा है भाई इधर?
I know this place. Nihal? It cannot be.
Nihal was never there.
This is part of your reality, Basim. I am a part of your reality too. I will walk behind you every step of the way. It was a good idea to steal from the palace. Enough! Let me out of here!
How? What are you?
Look! See for yourself!
Show yourself! You dare to hide from me now? After all you have put me through? Where are you?
The Jinni in my dreams. The figure from these visions. They are one and the same. Is this what I have been seeing? The memories of a life long ago? Are they mine? Is that why the Jinni feels so real? My tormentor. The source of all that ails me. If this is so, then I must face you. No. Why am I seeing this?
that stir my soul. In these moments of adversity is when I felt the Jinni nearest. That unrelenting fear, paralyzing me in my weakest state. I never understood what it was born of, or why it haunted me so. But I am beginning to remember. I am in a cold cell, begging for it all to stop. Who I once was may seek retribution. But if I am to move beyond this pain, then what I want is peace. It is time to put an end to this. The cell. My cell. I am nearly there. No going back. The Jinni. I can hear it.
What should I do? Should I jump?
I know you now. I see you for what you are. A crippling memory from a past life. And that is where you will remain. It is over.
No, Basim. It is only the beginning. For us. For what lies ahead. A deeper understanding of the world we left behind. And our place in it.
All my life I wrestled with who I was. Who I was meant to be. And there you were. All this time. The side of me I resisted. A reflection of who we once were.
Of who we shall be once more. There is so much that awaits us. A new world. Let me show you.
Nehal was
will
the
never see it
past
again.
life of Basim.
Will I?
Okay.
Will I be alone?
You are never alone.
Yeah.
It is done. You made your choice. Now, I make mine.
وداعا روشان بنت الأحد. It was an honor. Come, Basim. We have much to discuss.
That we do, Mentor.
I guess finally the story is over. That was a mark.
This memory I buried of this place, this prison, the torture I suffered here, it festered for years. In darkness and dreams, masked as a jinni, to haunt me and hollow me, until it consumed my waking life. But I have faced my past, my pain, embraced it. I shed my skin once, in another time, another place. But I am whole again. I remember. And as for those who thought to bind me, should any of them still walk the earth, I so look forward to our reunion. But until that day, a new world awaits.
Okay, guys, it's over. Thank you guys for watching. Whoever was till this time, it was a great story. Hopefully, I'll be back again with something new, a new story game. Let's see. New RPG. I'll have to find a good one like this. It's already too late. Good night, guys. Thank you for joining. Good night, sayonara, peace.